You are watching JSBI TV. You are watching JSBI TV. You are watching JSBI TV.
Hello and welcome to St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School. Located in Kawala, St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School.
Coming up next on JSBI TV.
Results have tested and it is proved.
Actually almost even national twice in 10 years.
JSBI Business Institute, now under Gombe Education Service, has a serene environment here at Kabalagala, and the institute offers 95% practical training.
We have a variety of skill-based programs: culinary arts, computing, fashion, design and hairdressing at diploma, certificate and short course level. Please join JSBI Business Institute for all your training needs.
You are watching JSBI TV.
International School Uganda will have the national curriculum, integrated curriculum, and the international curriculum. Teachers of Scooby-Doo, I'm so happy.
Scooby-Doo International School Uganda is the best school in the whole world.
We offer the EYFS curriculum at kindergarten level and a Cambridge curriculum.
I enjoy club time. I play soccer. We have a swimming pool at school and I enjoy swimming. At Scooby-Doo we have the best meals.
Scooby-Doo, you're such a great school. Scooby-Doo International School Uganda is the only school where you should take your child.
You are watching JSBI TV.
A very good evening to you once again. Welcome to JSBI TV, proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute. I'm your host, Sally Ferdinand, and today, as I told you, I have to bring the freshest, the finest, everything. Today I'm having someone special with me, our guest. Care to introduce yourself to us?
Hello everyone, good evening. I'm called Hope and a student of JSBI Business Institute. Not forgetting, I'm a finalist And I'm so glad to be hosted by Mr. Sally. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Yeah, guys, today we are with Hope, my fellow colleague in struggle. And yeah, as you know, we always have the 10 bullet times. Yeah, to go straight to the point, I'll fire the first questions. How did you find out about Jimmy Sekasi Business Institute?
Jimmy Sekasi, I was actually recommended by a principal who was once here. He was called Mr. Nyanzi Deo. He was a friend to my sister, so that's how I got to come to Jimmy Sekasi.
Can you elaborate more on what you as a person you're doing at Jimmy Sekasi?
At Jimmy Sekasi, I'm a student pursuing a certificate in culinary arts. Yeah. And at this time, I'm now a finalist. I've been here for 2 years, so I'm waiting to do my finals, then see myself out.
Well, guys, she's leaving us any time from now. But again, I would love to know, what is culinary arts to you?
Culinary arts it's like art of dealing with food and other things like concerning cookery. Yeah, and it's a wide course.
It's a wide course.
Yes. So that's all I can say about culinary arts. It's all about the art of food.
To go much more deeper into your life, what motivated you to go for culinary arts?
Well, I'm really passionate about culinary arts. I love cooking. Personally, I love cooking. Yeah. And basically, when it comes to food, I'm really good into it. I also love pastries, cakes. That's all I can say.
So, indirectly, if we are to give you any food for, as in we pick something from a supermarket and be like, you fry it there and then you can deliver something for us.
Yes, I can really do something for you.
Well, guys, those are not my words.
Yes, I can really do something for you. Something great. Yes.
Yeah, guys, but you should hire my fellow colleague. She's in her final year, so you should indulge more into her life. You know, these people during COVID hours, they were the very people who were feeding us, because we were locked in, but again we were still eating. So all in all, food is like medicine. All I can say about it. Let me ask, have you taken any advanced course or certificate rather than culinary arts? This is partially what you have taken. But
This is what I've been.
do you have any urge of indulging into more, or this is where you are, this is where you feel at home?
No, I really have plans of upgrading. So probably when I'm done with my certificate, I will definitely come back to Jimmy Sekasi to upgrade for a diploma.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I really want to go beyond. I don't want to just have a certificate with me. Yeah.
Anyway, what skills or knowledge have you gained around Jimmy Sekasi as an institute? If you are to enlighten us deeper.
About the skills I've gained?
Yeah.
Well, I've gained the cooking skills, the baking skills. Yes, I may not be that perfect, but at least when it comes to Jimmy Sekasi, it has really given me the skills that I didn't have. Yes, and by any means, I'm really willing to gain more skills, and I know I'll become good and perfect.
So partially you have gotten more skills about cooking.
Yeah,
pastry. You have enlarged your brain to a proportion where you can deliver something that will blow someone's mind.
Yes, because as I was still when I was in high school, I used to cook, but then I was like, if I ever get a chance of getting more skills, I'll really be happy. And my dream really came true. I came to JSBI and I added all the skills that I had. They weren't that good, but JSBI helped me out. Yes.
So you're not like some of us who were asked a certain question when we were in primary. What do you want to be? A doctor? A pilot? For you,
it
had
depends.
that
It depends on someone's passion. Of course, me, ever since I was in high school, I was like, I really want to be a chef. I want to go into cooking. Yes. And that's what I sticked on.
Okay. What are your strengths and weaknesses in the academics? For example, in the culinary arts, what are your strengths and weaknesses?
Well, my weakness comes when we go for theory. I really don't perfect the theory part.
So,
but when it comes to practicals,
you deliver.
I deliver. I'm really so active. Yeah. When it comes to the practical part, I'm active. Yes.
So theory, you're not a reader in short, huh?
In short, I really don't like
straining your body.
Yeah, straining my mind, going so far, but I do my best. Of course, you not being good in theory doesn't mean to relax.
Yeah.
Of course, you do your best. You try to fit in the other students. It's not that I'm not good at theory, let me just relax. No, you really do your best and catch up with others. Yes, that's what I can really say.
If I may go deeper in career aspiration, do you have a role model or a mentor as someone you look up to and you be like, this guy, this chef, this person really motivates me whenever I reach a point of delivering my activity as a chef?
For that, I won't really say much about that, but we have a chef here at JSBI. He's called Chef Michael.
Chef Michael?
Yes.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Chef Michael really motivates me, and when I see him, I'm like, I would like to do what Chef Michael does. Yes, I may not go into the other chefs because I'm not that, so I really don't have knowledge about them. But when I come into JSBI, when I look around, Chef Michael really motivates me. Yes.
But before, because I know you know Chef Michael within the institute.
Yeah.
Before you could think of chasing your goals or performing to your best, you always had that person you looked up to and you'd be like, this is one successful guy that has gotten out of being a food deliverer and chef or whatever.
When it comes to that, maybe I'll refer to my brother. Yeah, I really have a brother. He's called Paul. Yeah, and Paul is a chef. Yes, actually he's the one who made me to love that cooking thing. He's a successful person. He has really succeeded in his career that he's doing. Yes. And whenever I look at him, I'm like, however much I may not work with him, but one day I'll have something of my own and I'll succeed when it comes to cooking.
I've summed up some things in my head and I've come to a conclusion. Since you say your brother is a chef by profession.
Yes, by profession.
So it runs deep within the family.
Yeah,
it is
not
rooted.
really.
Okay,
It's
there's
not
natural root in it.
Yes, actually, it's me and him who really took on that.
Of course, there is
thing
always
of
that
cooking.
one person
Yes,
look up
there
to,
is
who
one.
always starts something. So you guys you have staged up something that is going to change your entire family.
But of course, it wasn't something they liked at first.
I know.
But then when they got to see him, they were like, wow, this thing is really good. So when I told them that I also want to be a chef, I'm really passionate about cooking, they were like, yeah, go girl, we are going to support you. And that's why I'm here. They are really giving me support. And I'm really looking forward to being what they are really training me to be. Yes.
So you had a very right. Those were not my words. She has spoken out herself. Basically, there are people who are negative. They don't have a vision or a goal. They see cooking as something that is useless, but people have gotten out of it. People have managed to make good chefs out of them. Personally, as I was growing up, I opted for being a pilot, doctor, got more deeper, and I fell in love with the thing. Right now, it's something I can do without even getting annoyed, something that makes me happy. And trust me, once I'm in that field, I can deliver. So people out there, I'm calling out everyone who is stopping. I guess we shall go for a short commercial break. And don't forget our sponsor is JSBI Business Institute. For those that are looking to enter or enroll with us, don't forget we have an ongoing intake, that is January intake. So for those who are out there, you can kindly contact us, follow us on our social media handles, Facebook. We also have our YouTube channel, as you see live. We also have a TikTok handle. You can tap into that very subscription and we shall deliver. Just know we shall deliver. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
You are watching JSBI TV.
Hello and welcome to St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School. Located in Kawala, St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School is passionately dedicated to providing both academic excellence and holistic education.
We thank you and we bless you for this school.
Join St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School Kawala, where learning, friendship, and fun are key and for everyone.
You are watching JSBI TV. Coming up next on JSBI TV.
Himself to us and also taking us through what he is going to prepare. Hi, Chef Shafiq.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Jimmy Sekasi Business Institute, now under Gombe Education Service, has a serene environment here at Kabalagala, and the institute offers 95% practical training.
We have a variety of skill-based programs: culinary arts, computing, fashion, design and hairdressing at diploma, certificate and short course level. Please join Jimmy Sekasi Business Institute for all your training needs.
You are watching JSBI TV.
Break. I'm your host Salifan, and with my guest Mrs. Hope, and yeah, don't forget we are sponsored by Jimmy Sekasi Business Institute. Back to our bullet highlights. We have had an interesting jazz as we're all offline. I've learned more and more that this lady is a strong lady. And yeah, she has gotten something out of everything she has done, and she's expecting more. And when we went further more to learn on her personal life, she has told me a secret, and I've learned something. Trust me, I've learned something. You should tap into her anointing, because this lady is too powerful. Anyway, back to our bulletins. What was your first experience at Jimmy Sekasi as an individual?
First experience? Well, these people are so welcome. Yes, I was warmly welcomed, though I was a bit shy and kind of scared, because it was a new environment that I was joining. I was seeing new faces, a very different environment, but it was really favoring. Yes, and the people were so welcoming. All I can say, I really felt at home.
From the first day you entered?
Yes, from the very first day I entered. Starting from the students and the administrators, they were really welcoming and so loving. So I was really comfortable in the environment.
This is what I always tell my people who are viewing me from outside. When you reach at Jimmy Sekasi, there is that experience you always get. I personally, I came to check it out, as in checking it out. But I ended up enrolling with them because of the hospitality sector around them. That alone made me feel special, because they could recognize a new face, and the way they treated a new face, trust me, you can give a testimony about it. Anyway, do you have a favorite food or cuisine you can take us through, or any?
I really deal into traditional cuisines.
Tradition?
Yes, they are really interesting, and we have really had variety of them.
Can you take us in just one like this, your favorite?
My favorite that we have so far gone into, it was for the one in the central region, the Baganda food.
It's nice.
Their food is really nice. Yes. I'm not a Muganda, but when it comes to their food and the way of preparing it, it's really interesting. It's really nice. And when the final part is done. When it comes to the testing part, it's really nice. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
Big shout out to Waganda. This is not a
I really love your food. It's really nice.
She has deliberately told us that Waganda food is just wow. So yeah, me personally, I've tried out many dishes outside there. I've gone to a Chinese restaurant. I wanted to try out their noodles for the first time.
Yeah.
But trust me, the other food is just wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Every detail about it. You know, when they deliver you and they give you a plate, you read all the everything. You would even want to lick the whole entire plate. If eating the plate was possible, I could go for it. Anyway, coming back to your personal life, I know you're not a reader, as you say, but still love movies.
Not really. I don't deal with movies, but I love music.
What kind of songs are you into?
I love dancehall music.
Dancehall? Yes. What's your favorite dancehall music?
I really love dancehall. Yeah, sometimes I really go into some reggae, not that much. Yes, but I love dancehall music. The result, it gives you some good vibe.
You feel like peace.
Yes, and you feel like, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
Me personally, I love the gospel part of it. I love gospel music. It makes me feel happy. Like crying. I feel like at
peace of mind.
Yeah.
I feel like you're at peace.
Anyway, we are entering into a session of messages, reading our messages. I have my people who are following me. Those that are sending their questions. And I have someone here. He's asking, where are you originally from? I'll not mention the name, but he's one of my followers.
I'm from Rwanda. Rwanda? Though I've been in Uganda for some good years.
Good years?
Yes, I've been in Uganda for some good years. And I'm still in, because that's where I've grown up from. Yes.
Guys, I don't know about you, but trust me, I'm with a Rwandese right now. Do you know how I'm feeling right now?
Rwandese, though I'm now
I should learn
more
some.
for Ugandan.
I should learn Rwandese language from you. At least tell me how do they greet in your language?
How do they greet in our language?
Yes.
The greeting refers like what time, basically what time.
Okay, morning and lunch. Yeah. Morning.
Well, morning is Marayemute.
Marayemute. You people.
Marayemute Tangwa Ngarai.
Marayemute Tangwa Marai.
Then when it comes to the afternoon session, you'll be like Miliwe.
Miliwe.
Yes.
You people, I'm going to Rwanda right now. From here, we are heading to Rwanda, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying. I have another friend of mine is asking. He's asking a question. Do you have these are funny questions. You people, do you have any pet at home?
No.
You don't have a pet?
I don't have any pets.
But you love pets?
Yeah, I do.
What kind, if you are to buy one?
I love cats.
You have heard her, right? She's
Yeah,
a cat.
I love baby cats, not the grown-up ones. The grown-up ones tend to change as time goes.
More questions are still coming. There are many. If I'm to go more, someone is asking about if she's to hire you. How can she reach out to you? this is kind of personal. Guys, if you want, let's say, if you want her to be your personal chef or something like that, try to contact me. I'll give you further details. I'll connect you, connect, eh? Yeah. Anyway, coming back to our side, after all this, do you plan to put an establishment, or do you plan to go further more into studies?
First, I would prefer to upgrade.
Upgrading?
Yes, upgrading. I'd like to come back for a diploma, go for further studies. Then, for my own thing, that's always my dream. I'd like to have my own thing, my own business that I'm running. Yeah, but then, of course, by time it will happen. Because you don't just wake up and be like, I'm going to set up a business. No. Yeah, you don't just wake up out of the blue and you want to set up a business. You take a step by step.
It's a step by step.
Yes, it's a step by step thing. Yeah, but to have my own business, that's my dream, and it will be fulfilled. Yes.
Anyway, what you're saying is right. Upgrading has to be a must, and I know you totally come back here.
Yes, I really have to come back to JSBI, and probably when I'm done with this certificate, JSBI, please expect me back here.
The sooner the better.
Yes, and trust me, I'm not coming back alone. Yes.
You're bringing more people.
I'm bringing others. The world has to know.
Tell them.
JSBI, because JSBI has really done a great thing in my life, and I really appreciate JSBI Business Institute. Yes.
Well, guys, for those that are interested to enroll with us, I'll continue saying the same thing. We have an ongoing January intake. When I come and join us, trust me, your money will not be in vain. You will feel at home, and by the time you leave this place, because I know by the time you leave these premises, as I'm going outside, you already have a job. That's one thing I know about JSBI.
Yes.
So guys, don't sit on your talents. Someone out there is busy. He or she knows how to cook, but he's hindering. He has an hindrance. So come and join with us in our January intake. We will gladly welcome you. I personally, I will be standing at the gate waiting for you, because I'm ready. Of course, I have to be around to get to know more new faces, and the other side, you will even be the next guest, because I always have the freshest, the finest, as you have seen. She's one of the freshest, the finest. So, guys, I always end my bulletin with my card game. This game, no one survives this game. I always have choose a number from 1 to 15. 1 to 15.
Number from 1 to 15.
Just choose the number.
4.
Now you have taken long meditating on it. It's like you're even scared. Don't be scared, because these are called tongue twisters.
Okay.
Okay, my first tongue twister goes like this. She's.
Okay. Wow.
Seashells.
Okay, she sells. Okay. She sells seashells. She sells seashells on a seashell. Oh, dang. Something that can make you bite your tongue. Hey. Makes you bite your tongue.
Anyway,
She sells shit. She sells seashells and seashells.
Thank you for having us. Thank you for honoring us with your presence.
You're welcome, and thanks
I
for
would gladly invite you after your intern. I hope you come and tell us more what is out there.
Yeah, I'll definitely come back.
Thank you, my camera guy, Mr. Clinton. And yeah, we also appreciate our sponsors, Jimmy Security Business Institute. I'm your host, Salim Ferdinand. This is my guest. This is her. Big shout out. Bye.
You are watching JSBI TV.
At Scooby-Doo International School Uganda, we have the national curriculum, integrated curriculum, and the international curriculum.
Teachers of Scooby-Doo, I'm so happy.
Scooby-Doo International School Uganda is the best school in the whole world.
We offer the EYFS curriculum at kindergarten level and a Cambridge curriculum.
I enjoy club time. I play soccer. We have a swimming pool at school and I enjoy swimming. At Scooby-Doo we have the best meals.
Scooby-Doo, you're such a great school.
Scooby-Doo International School Uganda is the only school where you should take your child.
You are watching JSBI TV. Coming up next on JSBI TV.
Himself to us and also taking us through what he is going to prepare. Hi Chef Shafiq. Hello. How are you doing?
KCCA wamu n'ekitongole ky'Abajapani ekyajjika n'ekiruubirirwa eky'okubunyisa enneekuuma y'oku nguudo nga bayita mu kukyusa enneeyisa y'abantu ekubiriza abavuzi b'ebidduka bonna okutegeera n'okugondera obubonero bw'oku nguudo n'ebitaala okwewala akavuyo k'ebidduka mu kibuga. Sigala mu layini yo tomala gakyusakyusa layini osobole okwewala obubenje akalippagano mu kibuga n'okuzza emisango ku nguudo. Weewale okuweereza obubaka bw'oku ssimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Eno ye ssemasonga ekyasinze okuvaako obubenje ku nguudo awamu n'omugotteko. Va ku ssimu. Weewale okukwata amasimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Sigala ng'oli mulamu, tuuka ng'oli mulamu, ate taasa ne banno ku luguudo. Tovugira ku mabbali ga luguudo. Ssaamu ekitiibwa abakozesa enguudo abalala ng'ab'ebigere n'ab'obugaali. Tolinnyirira ddembe lyabwe. Oba KCCA wamu n'ekitongole ky'Abajapani ekyajjika n'ekiruubirirwa eky'okubunyisa enneekuuma y'oku nguudo nga bayita mu kukyusa enneeyisa y'abantu ekubiriza abavuzi b'ebidduka bonna okutegeera n'okugondera obubonero bw'oku nguudo n'ebitaala okwewala akavuyo k'ebidduka mu kibuga. Sigala mu layini yo tomala gakyusakyusa layini osobole okwewala obubenje akalippagano mu kibuga n'okuzza emisango ku nguudo. Weewale okuweereza obubaka bw'oku ssimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Eno ye ssemasonga ekyasinze okuvaako obubenje ku nguudo awamu n'omugotteko. Va ku ssimu. Weewale okukwata amasimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Sigala ng'oli mulamu, tuuka ng'oli mulamu, ate taasa ne banno ku luguudo. Tovugira ku mabbali ga luguudo. Ssaamu ekitiibwa abakozesa enguudo abalala ng'ab'ebigere n'ab'obugaali. Tolinnyirira ddembe lyabwe oba okubatangira okukozesa oluguudo. Vuga bulungi, beera mulamu, ate okuuma obulamu bw'abalala.
Coming up next on JSBI TV.
Himself to us and also taking us through what he is going to prepare. Hi Chef Shafiq. Hello. How are you doing?
Imagine a world where technology knows no bounds. A world where innovation and creativity unite. Gombe Junior School brings you the ICT Week, explore the latest technology trends and innovations, the endless possibilities of information and communication technology. Get ready for a tech-filled week of fun. Join us in November 2024 at Gombe Junior School. Come discover the future of technology.
Coming up next on JSBI TV.
Himself to us and also taking us through what he is going to prepare. Hi Chef Shafiq. How are you doing?
KCCA wamu n'ekitongole ky'Abajapani ekyajjika n'ekiruubirirwa ekyokubunyisa enneekuuma y'oku nguudo nga bayita mu kukyusa enneeyisa y'abantu ekubiriza abavuzi b'ebidduka bonna okutegeera n'okugondera obubonero bw'oku nguudo n'ebitaala okwewala akavuyo k'ebidduka mu kibuga. Sigala mu layini yo tomala gakyusakyusa layini osobole okwewala obubenje akalippagano mu kibuga n'okuzza emisango ku nguudo. Weewale okuweereza obubaka bw'oku ssimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Eno ye ssemasonga ekyasinze okuvaako obubenje ku nguudo awamu n'omugotteko. Va ku ssimu. Weewale okukwata amasimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Sigala ng'oli mulamu, tuuka ng'oli mulamu, ate taasa ne banno ku luguudo. Tovugira ku mabbali ga luguudo. Saamu ekitiibwa abakozesa enguudo abalala ng'ab'ebigere n'ab'obugaali. Tolinnyirira ddembe lyabwe akalippagano mu kibuga n'okuzza emisango ku nguudo. Weewale okuweereza obubaka bw'oku ssimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Eno ye ssemasonga ekyasinze okuvaako obubenje ku nguudo awamu n'omugotteko. Va ku ssimu. Weewale okukwata amasimu ng'oli ku luguudo. Sigala ng'oli mulamu, tuuka ng'oli mulamu, ate taasa ne banno ku luguudo. Tovugira ku mabbali ga luguudo. Saamu ekitiibwa abakozesa enguudo abalala ng'ab'ebigere n'ab'obugaali. Tolinnyirira ddembe lyabwe oba okubatangira okukozesa oluguudo. Vuga bulungi, beera mulamu, ate okuuma obulamu bw'abalala.
You are watching JSBI TV.
Hello and welcome to St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School. Located in Kawala, St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School is passionately dedicated to providing both academic excellence and holistic education.
We thank you and we bless you for this school.
Join St. Andrew.
You are watching JSBI TV.
International School Uganda will have the national curriculum, integrated curriculum, and the international curriculum.
Teachers of Scooby-Doo, I'm so happy.
Scooby-Doo International School Uganda is the best school in the whole world.
We offer the EYFS curriculum at kindergarten level and the Cambridge curriculum.
I enjoy club time. I play soccer. We have a swimming pool at school and I enjoy swimming. At Scooby-Doo, we have the best meals.
Scooby-Doo, you're such a great school.
Scooby-Doo International School Uganda is the only school where you should take your child.
You are watching JSBI TV. Coming up next on JSBI TV.
Himself to us and also taking us through what he is going to prepare. Hi Chef Shafiq.
Hello.
How are you doing?
You are watching JSBI TV.
Hello and welcome to St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School. Located in Kawala, St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School is passionately dedicated to providing both academic excellence and holistic education.
We thank you and we bless you for this school.
Join St. Andrew Kagwa Gombe High School Kawala, where learning, friendship, and fun are key and for everyone.
You are watching JSBI TV.
Thanks for watching JSBI TV. It's your girl Shayla Nagure, aka Shinawa Daddy. And as I told you back then that we are introducing a new program called The Chef. Here we are in our kitchen with Chef Shafiq, and he will be taking us through the preparation of beef stir fry. So he'll be introducing himself to us and also taking us through what he is going to prepare. Hi Chef Shafiq.
Hello.
How are you doing? So what do we have? First introduce yourself to our viewers. You tell them what you are going to prepare and all the procedures.
I'm Chef Shafiq live at JSBI TV.
Okay.
Today I'm going to be preparing beef stir fry, whereby, as you can see, I have some of the ingredients. All the ingredients I would need to prepare beef stir fry.
What are the ingredients that we need? Because someone there outside would want to know if he or she goes to the market and he or she wants to prepare this kind of dish, what would he or she buy? So take us through the ingredients.
Some of the ingredients these are some of the fresh ingredients one want to know what one would buy to prepare beef stir fry. One can buy 1 or 2 tomatoes, onions. These are called green pepper. We have the yellow and the red yellow pepper.
Okay.
These the normally called bell peppers because of their sweetness.
Okay.
We have parsley, then coriander, then you have our garlic and ginger, then we have our onions, yes, spring onions, and we have also our beef here. But we also one would need rice, whereby we are going to prepare our stir fried beef
with rice.
Something with rice.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, here are some of the dry ingredients one would need to prepare. We have our oyster sauce. We have our oil. We have our this is it.
Olive oil.
Then you have our light, then dark soy sauce. Then you have our beef masala.
Okay.
You have the curry powder pepper. This one is mixed spices. then salt, the cornstarch, whereby you see how to use this.
So let me ask you, what is the use of this? Is it soy sauce? What is the main use of it when you're cooking? Because someone there outside can say, I'm going to make beef stir fry, but I want to use it. What is it a must that someone should use it?
No, in order to bring out the taste of the beef stir fry, one will need the light and dark soy sauce, just to bring out that taste.
Okay, so you mean all those ingredients are a must when you're making this dish to make it more tasty?
Not more tasty, but taste.
Okay.
Yes. Not more tasty, but tasty. One to bring about that flavor of the beef stir fry. One will need all these ingredients, whereby we will see how we are going to use them as we'll be seeing us.
Okay, so you take us through the procedures, how to cut these ingredients, and how are you going to prepare it? Because our viewers would like to see how you're doing this thing, and we like to get some more ideas.
For the start, as everyone knows, we are in the kitchen. Before starting all of this, you have to clean the place where you're going to work it from. As you're seeing, fully prepared.
Yeah,
and I'll be showing you whereby these things I have put them on my tray, but they're not yet washed.
Okay.
Whereby I will need the dish saucepan where I'm going to clean them from. After I set up my mise en place, as we'll be seeing.
So why do you always first wash those ingredients? Because some people there outside, even the word you say that mise en place, they even don't know the meaning. Someone can just get a tomato there from the market and then can prepare food. Why is it a must that we should wash them?
It's a must because we don't know where they are coming from. As you know, our in Uganda, most of the things they are sprayed with. How as you know?
Yeah, with herbs, those medicine too.
Yes.
For them to
now, for us to be safe, we need to wash them in a container. After washing them, we shall slice them as you be seeing. Then our beef, before we do anything, or before we do anything, we are going to start with our beef. We marinate it. Marination, this is the one most used in the kitchen. Yeah, but we have to spice it. In
those dry ingredients.
As you have told you, the dry ingredients, we're going to put them in our beef in order to bring out the taste I told you. Then, while our beef is being in the marination, we shall be preparing our rice and cutting our vegetables. I will be seeing.
Okay, that was Chef Shafiki's view about what he's going to make. So let us go into a short break while he's washing the vegetables and also marinating the beef. The show is proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute, Kabalagala, and it has a different courses. You might be there outside looking for a good institute to go in, which has all the courses you want. It's JSBI Business Institute. Welcome back from the short break. proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute. As we told you that our chef here was going through the procedures of washing the ingredients, so he's going to be taking us through how to marinate the meat, how to cut the vegetables and everything. So chef, back to you. I'm seeing here the beef, it is only beef, it has no fats. Why when we're making beef stir fry, the beef should have no fats with it?
Okay, as you can see, as I was passing through the market, I decided to buy, we call it fillet.
Okay.
As for beef stir fry, we don't need the meat which have specific parts of the cow we get rid very fast. Now, as here beef stir fry, it takes a short time to be prepared, and we should need beef which will not be that and 30 over 15 or 20 minutes, the beef will be ready.
That is why your beef should have no fat. You can see it. It has no fat anywhere. It is just beef. So
now, as you can see, I was cutting my peppers, call them peppers. As you can see, I will be cutting into strips. We call them strips because we are going to stir fry them.
So is it a must that this beef is supposed to be cut into those strips?
Yes. No, it's not a must that every time you cook beef must be into strips. It depends
on the dish
you're making, and also the beef you bought. As I told you, you have to be with the beef rib. Is the only beef which can bring out your stir-fried beef as you want it.
So as he's taking us through the procedure of chopping this meat into the stripes, he said he will be showing us how to marinate, how to add those dry ingredients as well, so that this meat can have the taste as he said. So these strips you're cutting, it doesn't matter how big in size they are, or
you have to cut medium size because you can't put a big piece in your mouth. Now, as you can see, I'm just cutting medium size, such that when you are eating, you eat something which can go comfortable smoothly no more.
Yeah, I get that.
Now, after cutting all these strips, I will call them beef strips. Now I have to make my marinade. My marinade, I have my blender here.
What is made? What is the marinade made of?
No, the marinade is made of ginger and garlic.
Okay.
Whereby I'm gonna get my blender here, and I'm gonna first cut my, as you can see, my garlic is ready. In place then my ginger also.
So, can't someone use that marinade when it's just cut and it's not put in the blender? Can someone use it to marinate?
In order to bring out the flavoring stuff I told you, the flavor of the beef, you have to blend it. In order when you pour it or when you mix it with your beef, it is not seen anywhere. Everyone someone is.
That means it's supposed to be water, it's supposed to be liquid.
Yes, someone to feel that flavor of the ginger and garlic, but
without
not seeing
it and tasting that.
Well, that's where some people, when you go in hotels, you feel something, but you're not seeing it anywhere. Whereby you start wondering, what is this, what have you made with this? But when it's the normal stuff, you normally do what? use at home. But when you don't know how to do it, use them. I'll first my garlic and ginger.
Now, some of the people at home there who are watching this show will be asking, how does a chef handle this knife? Like the way you're chopping those things, don't you cut yourself?
No, at times you can say it's a different thing to handle the knife, but this is called the chef's knife. Okay. It takes time, but with time you can.
With practice, because everything is always after practice.
Yes, now with time you can easily do whatever you want with the knife.
So people out there, if you want to be a chef and you want to learn how to handle a knife, you have to make practice, because always practice makes perfect. As you can see, our chef here, what he's doing, he's actually very speedy. Someone can say he's going to catch himself, but he knows what he's doing.
Now after finally chopping our garlic and ginger, we are gonna blend them.
Okay.
The reason why we are first chopped them, it's because this blender is not as blenders they have types, whereby some of them they use in the kitchen, some of them they are not using what?
The kitchen.
Now for me, chopping thing is to first in the what?
The blender.
The blender to make it easy for you to what? Blend the ginger and garlic.
Yeah.
Whereby I'm gonna add my liquid, whereby I'm gonna add my cooking oil.
So why are you adding the cooking oil?
No, the blender can't beat anything without a liquid. You know that very well. Whereby I will need what? Whereby I need my liquid as oil.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you don't have the oil, you can use as well the
olive oil.
If you have, but
you cannot use water, because you say the blender does not beat anything without liquid. Yeah. So I can say that I'm having my water. I can't use it.
No.
It's supposed to be oil.
The reason why we are using oil is because we are going to stir fry this. Now, in order to fry them, we need oil on them.
Okay.
Now, this thing also is going to what? The beef, whereby it also needs oil in order to can fry. Where we will be seeing as we do frying, but we are going to first marinate it, we put it aside to rest in.
So, the marinade is done.
No, as you can see, as I told you earlier, that if you finally chop them, they are easily blended in the blender. But in order to be blended, you have to have your yeah. Now, in our process of marination, you are gonna need, you have to put flavor in our beef.
Okay.
As you'll be saying, we are gonna add.
And to put that flavor, what are you going to use?
As you'll be saying, I'm gonna add some of the spices I told you. As you'll be saying.
Alright.
Now, you're gonna start with our marinade. Yeah, you're gonna add.
Okay.
You don't need the lot. Now, after adding our marinade, you are not going to first mix them. You are going to first add all the spices, then we do the rest. Now, they are going to add our dark soy sauce. But this dark soy sauce is very strong. Now you have to put little. As you can see, I have my spoon here and my
What is this one called?
That's a tablespoon.
Tablespoon.
This is a teaspoon. This is a teaspoon. Where my mother uses this teaspoon in order to know the quantity of all of these ingredients which are going to go in our beef. Now, this is our dark soy sauce. As you see, now we're gonna add our light.
So what is the difference between the dark and the soy sauce? Is it just the strongness, or?
As I told you, dark soy sauce is more effective, whereby it has a strong color. But light soy sauce, it brings the flavor, or it brings out the flavor for the soy sauce we are talking about. Now we shall add our teaspoon. We shall need our cornstarch.
What is the use of cornstarch? I'm saying corn flour. What is the use of it?
I call it cornstarch because this beef, let me tell you, say the ingredients. If I put the cornstarch, the ingredients are going to be stuck on the what?
On the beef.
On the beef.
It is going to become thick and crispy.
Kind of, but not crispy. This cornstarch is going to help you, but all the ingredients are going to put
to make it thick on the beef. To make it thick with the beef.
This stuff on the beef. Over to enter on the beef. Over to do over in order to ease the process of marination. Whereby we will not put a lot.
You can add it just like that, or you can also put it in water and mix them after.
No, water is not necessary, as I told you. We have our marinade here. It's made up of oil. Oil is a liquid whereby it's way there.
It can mix.
Yeah. Now we have put just enough. We are going to be adding our, we are going to mix spices because it's a blend of
a lot of spices.
Yes. Now we have put half a teaspoon. So
are those ingredients the basic ones, or it's just because of the amount of the meat you're having?
That's the amount of meat I'm having. Now we have the one. We shall call it black pepper because all meats, over let's say all red meats, we use the black pepper stuff. Whereby in white meat we have chicken or all of that, we use white pepper. As you know, all of them, all white meats. Now red meat we use black pepper because they are red meats. Now we have our color pepper powder here. We shall be adding
a teaspoon.
A teaspoon. Now we have our beef masala also. As in it's called beef masala, we are dealing with beef. Now don't forget to put it also.
So I'm seeing beef masala has the same color with, is it curry powder? Aren't they the same? Because once someone might have the curry powder and does not have the beef masala. Is it okay to only use what you have, or it's a must that you should add beef masala, curry powder as you said?
No, curry powder and beef masala, as I told you. Beef masala, over I say curry powder is a blend of beef masala. While they say blend, some over this is the outcome of this. It's not a must that if you have this one, you must have this one. But if you have, you can use one of these. But me, I've decided to use what? Both. Now after all of that, I should add my salt to taste. Don't forget that.
The salt?
Yes. Salt to taste. Yes, you put enough.
Okay.
And we also have
what's the use of that oyster sauce?
Oyster also the Chinese sauce. Yeah, but also bring potato sauce. Stuff like this. But we have put little because we are going to also add there also when we are what? When we are cooking them.
So after adding all the ingredients, it's when you mix?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's better when you are mixing, use our hands.
So that
yes, you can.
The spices enters the meat.
You call it massaging. You massage your beef in order your what? Your ingredients enter in the beef. You are massaging our beef here as you can see. You see the Chinese stuff is the oil we are which we used for
making the marinade.
Whereby it's a liquid which I told you also we have for mixing the beef.
Yeah, I get. So after that, what are we going to do next?
Now, after here, we're gonna let it rest. We're gonna let it rest.
Where do we leave it to rest? I thought after marinating here, I'll just take it to the hot line and cook it immediately.
When you are after making it hot, you're gonna let it rest. Why do you let it rest? In order our spices and stuff to enter in the beef. Whereby when you are applying there, it will be much easier. You just fry then you let me say it eases the cooking process.
So that we don't add that.
Yeah, is the cooking process. Now shall we we call it clean field.
Why did you use
No, you hear that smell?
Okay.
It's coming from here. Now we don't want it to run out
to stay inside,
yes.
Not that good, that fruit aroma.
Yeah. Now we shall cover.
So after covering that, what are you going to do next?
We are gonna put our beef aside.
Okay guys, as our chef is done with marinating the beef, we're going to go for our commercial short break. And don't forget, this show is proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute, where you can bring your child to get more skills for being a chef. The culinary arts, we also have other courses which can be good for your student or anyone who wants to gain more ideas. Let's go for a short commercial break.
You are watching JSBI TV.
everyone, we are back from our short commercial break, and don't forget our show is proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute, and our motto is acquire skills for the future. If you're out there and you want to acquire these skills, as you're seeing what our chef is doing, it's only JSBI Business Institute the solution. Don't be out there sitting and you want to acquire these skills, you don't know where to go. It's only JSBI the solution. So our chef is here back, and in our short commercial break, I saw him putting boiling water in a saucepan for our rice, and I wanted to ask him, I saw you putting this, is it bay leaves in that water? And why is the reason as to why you are putting those leaves in water?
I don't know why I'm putting bay leaves in my water.
Sorry. The reason why I'm putting the bay leaves in my water is because when you're gonna steam the rice, and it's plain, it's not loud, it's not what, but
it's going to be boiled.
It's going to be boiled.
So anyone outside there, if you're seeing our recipe and you want to have a nice boiled rice, I think you should add.
We shouldn't call it boiled rice. Okay. We call it steamed rice, because we just use plain water. We just use plain water.
That is why you should call it steamed rice.
Yes.
Because back then we used to call it boiled rice, though we use water, but they call it boiled rice. So are we supposed to call it steamed rice?
In our local we call it as a person now, material is as a material white rice.
Yeah.
Because it has nothing like which can
it does not have any color.
Yes. Now as you're listening, I'm gonna start by cutting my vegetables.
Okay.
Yes. Now the tomatoes, I will de-seed them wherever they don't need the seeds in my beef.
Why are you de-seeding them? So that you don't put the seeds in the beef?
Yes.
I thought you can use any kind of, like, as the tomato is like that, you can just chop it and put it in the beef.
No, the way you are going to cut the tomato, we need strips of how we call them julienne in our language. Yes, we call them julienne. No, I wouldn't advise someone to use tomato with what?
With seeds.
With seeds. I will just de-seed them as you can see. But the fact that we have de-seeded them, we don't store this thing here. We keep it for other purposes. Yeah. As you can see, I want my julienne style.
So what is julienne? Is it what should someone call that?
Just as I told you, as chef's language, we call them julienne because
julienne as what? A vegetable cut or any other shape?
We have many shapes in vegetable cuts.
Yeah, that is what I wanted. I wanted them to understand that julienne is one of the vegetable cuts that I used when preparing the vegetable.
As you can see, I'm cutting julienne style.
But I think the water has boiled.
But my water, I think my water has boiled. Now I can add my rice.
So you're adding the rice?
Yes. I'm gonna measure 1 cup of this.
I see in some recipes before adding the rice they first wash it. Aren't you going to wash the rice, or you're just going to add it?
Because of time, today we won't wash the rice. We shall just boil it. But next time, because of the starch in the rice, we should.
It is supposed to be washed.
Yes.
Okay. So, if you measure that cup of rice, how many cups of water are you supposed to add?
Now, if this is 1 cup of rice, if you double the what?
The water.
The water. If this is 1 cup of rice, we measure 2 cups of this, then a half of it, because of the what? For extra boiling, you can do that and you forget that you can.
The rice is boiling.
Yes. Now as the water is boiled, now we will simmer our fire. Like that the water doesn't get boiled before the rice is done.
So explain to our viewers what simmering means.
Now simmering is like reducing fire.
So that we can avoid the rice burning.
Yes,
before it is cooked well. So that is simmering, reducing the fire. Guys, don't forget, if you want to acquire these skills, it's only JSBI Business Institute where you're going to get these skills. There is no any other institute which can give you all the skills you see here. And trust me, you won't regret if you come here. It is the best school. So as we are preparing our vegetables, as you see, our chef is doing. So after preparing the veggies, what next? What are we going to do next? Because we need to inform our viewers what is supposed to be next. Each procedure after a procedure.
Now when you are doing all of this, you will work out for the rice, then all of this when it's done, we shall be, if the rice is ready, we shall supply our beef, then we add the veggies, as we be seeing, then we serve. It won't take long.
As you're taking us through the procedures, what advice would you give any chef outside there? What are the rules of the kitchen that you should advise any chef outside there when he or she is preparing the food in the kitchen?
Now, when you are preparing the food in the kitchen, one should watch the free container system, whereby you do the container, whereby you add all the rubbish. I won't call it unwanted because it can be used at any moment. That's why you put them in a container.
Because at a certain point you can go in places where someone is preparing food and again he or she is having that rubbish bin under his working station.
Now, the reason why I don't have the rubbish bin under my station is because, as I told you, it's a free container system. Remember, I wash them from there, then I come here, I have my tray here. Then the reason why I'm keeping them here, because I'm gonna use them with time. Not now, but later on, I'll be using them. Yeah.
So, a chef outside there, you have to have a free container system when you're preparing food, so that you can avoid contamination of your food, and you have a place where to put the garbage used after, because you might need it for something else like making stock or any other dish you're going to prepare. So, and another thing I would advise a chef outside there, cleanliness is a very, very, very strong point for a chef. You cannot be tidy and you want to be a chef. It is not going to go well for you. Cleanliness is 100% considered in a kitchen. As you see, our chef is fully dressed in his uniform, the headgear, the chef's towel. You must have a chef's towel, the one for cleaning your hands and the one for cleaning your plates and the things you're using in the kitchen. So,
now as you can see, this is what I call the mise en place. The things you see I'm doing very well.
What is a mise en place? Because someone there might be seeing and is not understanding.
Before going there, the work I'm doing here is called mise en place. Before producing the final dish, which is called stir fry beef, I
make the preparation,
which I call mise en place, whereby I do all my settings aside. Then after?
Every chef, if you're preparing any dish, you have to make a mise glace. Because you don't want to, there are only those people who stay outside, and there are no chefs who does not make mise glace. He or she puts oil just in the pan and then comes for the onion and then comes for the tomato just from the blue. But if you are a certified chef, or if you're planning to be a chef, you have to be organized, 100% organized. A mise glace is very, very considered when making any dish. It is always the first thing to be made, as you can see.
Now, I'm continuing with my vegetable cutting, but don't forget that we have put rice on
the fire. By the way, you should not forget that, because it might get burnt, and you know we don't want to taste things that are burnt. This smells so good. And I would advise anyone out there, if you're preparing steamed rice, as you said, you should add bay leaves, because this aroma is so nice.
Then you add your tomato.
Anyone out there who want to make a big stir fry, you should have your vegetables ready, you should have your meat, and then rice, steamed rice aside for serving, because you cannot serve only this stir fry alone. You should have something to accompany it.
No, I add for the rest of the day.
You add all of them.
The rest of the what?
The veggies. Also the coriander.
Yeah.
Why is put at last?
I add the rest of the veggies.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how long do you add for? Just take your time so that the veggies
Don't
are ready.
overcook the veggies because you want to throw it. You don't want them to disappear.
So
yes. Now
we don't overcook them.
After that, we are gonna add our some of the spices. I told you
The spices. And you said when you are starting that some spices are added when you're frying here.
I'll add my soy sauce if you like. Thereby it doesn't put more effect on it.
On the beef.
You know.
So why do you only put the light sauce, not the dark one?
No, I want my color to stay constant of the beef. I don't want that dark color.
But I see some procedures that are making this beef stir fry. They also add salt when they are frying this.
The salt is mostly in meat.
So is it just?
Yes.
Does it have enough salt?
Yes, enough. Because if it's a lot of salt, it will not even fry it in meat.
Okay.
Now after we add our spring onions, then our coriander.
We add the coriander and spring onions and
Yes.
You're not adding the cauliflower here.
Yes.
And the curry powder and the other spices. You don't add them when you fry. Now the whole procedure is now done.
Now our stir fry beef is ready to be served.
Wow, this is amazing. The aroma is just nice. I can't wait to taste this. I really can't wait. So the procedure is done.
The procedure was that
You're just going to place.
Yes, I'm going to inside.
Hi everyone.
When serving this beef, we serve it hot. Whereby whatever is being done in all the process, you have to serve it hot.
Okay, it's served hot. You should not wait for it to cool.
Yes.
We are going for a short commercial break and we'll be right back when our dish is served and garnished by our chef. Don't forget that our show is proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute, Kavalagala, where you can only acquire all the skills that you want to get. You want to be a chef, you want to be a fashion designer, you want to be a makeup artist. All the courses that you want to do, all the skills that you want to acquire, you can only find them at JSBI Business Institute. We'll be right back. My viewers, we are right back with our show. And in this session, we are going to see our chef preparing or serving our dish he has already made.
Now we're going to use this small cup.
So why are you putting the rice in the cup?
No, it's not that. It's around to put rice in the cup. Yes, that I want to make my plating look good.
Okay. So someone should use a cup or
something like a bowl.
A bowl.
Right now I have a bowl with me.
Okay.
But if you have, you can use a bowl.
Now, can someone get food with that or with that cutting cup?
It depends. If you have made it yourself at home, you can serve as much food as you want. But because I'm showing you, you can make it. Yes, sir.
Okay.
See, yeah, we are cooked down.
So that is the reason as to why you have put the rice in the cup, to have a good and loving shape of the rice.
You have to grease it with the oil. You have to have a brush here. Now we use the oil, then we grease it in order the rice to
come out proper.
Smoothly. Yeah. Now bring our separate flake.
So add the beef. Our food is still hot. Our dish is still hot, as he said that it is supposed to be served when hot. So he's serving. But I can't wait to taste this. This is so yummy. The aroma is so fantastic. Don't forget, if you want to acquire skills like this, I'm going to keep on reminding you. It's only JSBI Business Institute where you can acquire these skills from. Or else, if you go anywhere else, you're not going to find skills. I can't wait to test this.
I'll put in my plate.
Okay.
Sorry for the rice boiling, but it's not so. Now, for now, our plate is being served. Okay. This is stir-fried beef. With steamed beef.
This is so nice. So can I taste?
It's okay, you can taste. I have my spoon here, which is used.
Okay, tukikomoto waendelea musulao.
This was our session today. We were preparing beef stir fry with our lovely chef Shafiq, and he'll be saying some words to you while we're winding up our show. Say some words.
Now, whoever is watching us on JSBI TV and would love to learn more about stir-fried beef or anything concerning cooking,
concerning culinary arts,
you can call the numbers passing down right to know more about what we have prepared, and or you can join us at JSBI. Thanks for watching.
That was our chef. I cannot thank you enough for watching our show. It was so nice to have you here, guys. And as you saw how our dish came out, it was so lovely, so sweet, and so fantastic. Thanks to thanks to our chef, my man behind the camera, and others on my working team. Thank you very much for being here. We'll see you in the next show coming next week. And don't forget, our show is proudly sponsored by JSBI Business Institute. If you actually want to acquire more skills, don't forget to contact us with the numbers passing down there, or find us on our YouTube channel, TikTok channel, and any other social media. We'll be replying back to you. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.